is called America's Game. Army and Navy hits a different chord each year when it comes around. Tradition, pageantry. It's a game like no other. One in which the nation's finest will battle and fight for the privilege to sing second. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Army Black Knights, taking on a fellow AAC opponent, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack. The offense lining up for a first down play. Running with power. Oh, the pirouette, he's got room.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
They'll run the option. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go, so just
cut your losses.
You're right, absolutely. Slide. Don't take the extra punishment. You just give up on the play.
Hauls it in. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains.
And that's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good. Get a completion on a big third down early in the game, and that should give him a lot of confidence calling plays this game.
He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Uncorks one. And the third down pass is incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long and field goal.
Line gets set, first down. The hand to the running back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Give to the big fullback. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Fires downfield. Finds a man by himself. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense, they're going to have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
The Black Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. The option look. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The defense is backed up as the offense is in the red zone. Now on the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On the option. He'll pitch it. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And the Black Knights will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll toss it. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Black Knights!
Defense has to do a better job with their assignment football, trying to slow this option play down. Someone has to account for the dive, the quarterback, and the pitch man. That time they were missing the pitch man outside. That's why he scored.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Spits it out to the back. Pulls it in. It's Heath. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Right.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. The back goes in motion. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. Third and short now from their own 48. Running back goes in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And it's just got to be nice to have a running back that can make big-time plays with his feet. 1st down, 2nd down, 3rd down right here. His opportunity, he gets the football, makes a huge gain. He makes this offense go, and it makes it so easy to be a play caller.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down. Goes to the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Sometimes you try to fool the defense with the fullback. Not fooled there.
You better block. Goodness gracious, that's supposed to be a quick hitter, get me a few short yards, and there was nowhere to hit it. They just got hit in the backfield and brought the big fella down quickly.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window.
How many 1st downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And it's caught! Touchdown, Army!
Wow, what a play. We're going to need to see that again to make sure he makes this catch and gets the foot in bounds. That was a great acrobatic play, understanding where you're at on the field to make that big catch.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out.
Oh, look out! Inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Black Knights! And once he got loose, it was all over.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Offense set on 1st down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Release to the back. The short hands, it's Heath. Army ran all over Navy in the last meeting. The Cadets winning in a blowout.
Army really handled everything so great. All this that goes into this game, their stage all the pageantry before. They handled it very businesslike, and they took care of Navy, and Navy has heard about it for 364 days.
Well, obviously, Navy then, David, they have to come out and they've got to be able to handle their emotions. You know, both academies, they circled this date every single year. This is the biggest game on the calendar, and they've got to do a better job from the very opening whistle all the way through until there's zeros on the clock of staying in control of their emotions to get the win.
Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42.
Well, I think the offense on that third down was just hoping to turn around and give it to the big fella and let him go get the first, but he got a whole lot more than that. That was a nice job getting to the open field and generating an explosive play.
Fights off a defender. Guys, they call this America's game because no matter who you root for, you're captivated by this.
Well, and this is just one of those games I think always just stands out just because of the way it looks, right? It's all the uniforms in the stands. It's the pageantry. It's the history of this game. It's the style of football these two teams play as well. It just means so much to these players.
It's so cool, and it's saved for after the Heisman Trophy, after the championship games, when they get the spotlight on them, a well-deserved spotlight for what they do for everyone out there across this country.
Well, offensive coordinators put in...
They'll line up for a second down play. He'll ride his man on the option. Across the 25, he's got room. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The Black Knights getting set on 1st and 10. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And a lot of times the defense is...
And the Black Knights are threatening on 1st and goal. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Run it with the fullback. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Army!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. This has been an impressive first half, and Jesse, they'd love nothing better than to tack another one on before the break.
Why would they want to stop at this point? Everything they've dialed up, they've been able to execute throwing and running the football.
And how critical is it for this defense to get a stop? Down right now before the half. They can create some momentum on their side by getting a stop before the half.
Tackled immediately after the catch. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. They want to throw it. Dumps it to the back. Finds his target down the middle. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Black Knights! And once he got away from the D, they
Cobra! High! Hound 55 weak, ready? Set, hut! High!
There are few settings more beautiful than West Point. Michie Stadium sits on the banks of the Hudson River, ready to come alive today in support of Army football. This is a surprising matchup. The proverbial David versus Goliath, a ranked versus an unranked team. An opportunity to spring a major upset and build a legacy. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on the 17th ranked team, the Army Black Knights. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And here's the handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
Good job here to be able to get a foot down. That was awfully close to being out of bounds, but no, he's in.
And the Black Knights lining up here on 1st and 10. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
And that is a good chunk of yardage picked up by the big guy. Sometimes you don't need a whole lot of space created for a fullback. He can simply make his own way.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He fires it. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
It is really tough on a quarterback when he thinks he's got a completion and an open man downfield. The ball's just about to get to his receiver, then out of nowhere, the defensive back steps in front of it and knocks away. Nice job.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Benson. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. We'll try to run it with the option. Will he score here? He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights.
The hammer. Second down and goal. Who better than the big fullback to get behind that big bruising offensive line? Old school touchdown for this offense.
And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? He flips it to the back across the middle. He'll go down right there. Works his way for a short gain, but not enough for the first down.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Got it.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Hey.
You give it to the big fullback here. Great cut there. Gets past the tackler into open space now. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Army.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz.
22 Spider.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. And he goes down right there. That's more than enough for a first down.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw that keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline waiting for your turn to get another chance.
See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Cricket.
They call the counter run here. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
I really like to see the counter mixed in there with your base concepts to keep the defense honest. Now, they didn't burst a big run, but if you keep mixing it in as the game progresses, you might catch the defense over pursuing.
Okay, ready?
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Black Knights. No chance to catch him.
What a long run for a touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Snags a quick throw. That's good for first down yardage. They'll spot it at the 37.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this
On the double.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Moves.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. The ball is caught. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Ready.
And here comes the Army offense onto the field now.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the right side. He'll go down there after picking up a few yards. Not going to be enough for the first.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Lasso! Lasso!
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Ready!
1st and 10 now for the offense.
Slam!
Back in motion now. They're going to run the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
On the ready!
Second down play coming up for this offense.
Easy! Ready!
And the quarterback dropping back. They bring the heat, and the blitz works. They've got him.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
That sack makes it 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
To me, a couple things there. Number one, pressure on the quarterback. The other thing is really good coverage.
Got it!
And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Watching this guy run makes me think of a famous old coach once said, any player on my team, I want him to be agile, mobile, and definitely hostile.
Razor! Razor! Ready!
1st down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Touchdown, Army. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense adding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Okay, ready?
After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17.
Igloo! Igloo! Ready?
Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Benson. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker.
On the
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
Jackrabbit!
They'll try the option play here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
On the double!
Second down after that previous play.
Fire!
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Looking right, this one caught. And Kirk, it's Army in the lead here. So after 3/4 of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one. And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7.
Get set! Get set!
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And the back now goes in motion. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Offense facing a 3rd and short in the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Makes a quick catch. Goes down after making the grab. That's not going to be enough for a first down.
Chris, great help.
The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Got it.
Now it's 2nd down here.
Here we go.
They'll run the option. Oh, what a move. Touchdown, Black Knights. This offense is still clicking.
And it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. And give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
And the Army offense comes back out onto the field.
325. Convoy.
Send the back in motion. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Man, they're already up big in this game.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Moves.
Quarterback's got it on the option. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the 4th quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
Well, this is a huge 3rd down coming up here, and here's where that chess match comes to head.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Lasso.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver. He makes a good throw with a good route from his intended target, but this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
And a late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. And a late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock.
Timeout. Army.
Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down.
Come on, set.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. No, he didn't make it. He's going to be tackled short of the marker. A huge stop by this defense. On fourth down, they get the football back here in this tight game. What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they get to call themselves champions of the AAC. That's a major goal realized, but now we have to see if the committee is going to reward this championship with an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the college football playoff. The entire regular season has built up to this. 12 teams still in the running with championship dreams alive as we begin this first-round game in an on-campus setting. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Army Black Knights, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Penn State Nittany Lions. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Let's face it, we all want a team full of guys that can just make big plays and get first downs and touchdowns. But you know what? You got to have a big man. You can just turn it to him and hand him the ball, and he can be dependable in picking up first downs.
He pulls it in for a big gain. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. It's an option look. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Here's the option play. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Solid gain, moves the ball up to the 47. It'll be first down. Hands off to the fullback. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Crucial third down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Oof, the risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of...
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Receiver makes the catch.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And the Black Knights getting set on 1st and 10. We'll try to run it with the option. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And the senior quarterback puts a little bit too much on the throw.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down.
First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick grab. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
As quarterbacks, when you see man-to-man coverage, before the ball's even snapped, you're looking for a matchup you want to exploit, take advantage of. This time, he waits for the back to find that matchup with the linebacker, makes the throw, and picks up a first down.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Using his legs on the scramble. Tackled at the 35, good enough for a first down.
Defense does a good job at taking away the short routes and anything.
And the Army offense comes back out onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Army. Made the defense look slow that time.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
So about 30 seconds to go in the first half. They'll come up on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. And the fullback takes a turn running the football. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They're going to run the option. It's a quarterback keeper. Pitches to the back. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Crosses the 10. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Black Knights.
Just great execution here by this offense, and so many things have to go right for this option to be successful. Recognizing and getting a defender to commit to the quarterback, a nice pitch, and then having a lane for the running back to run through. And there, everything lined up. When things work out like that, it's really almost impossible to stop.
And here comes the Army offense onto the field now. It didn't take long to reach the end zone last time. A perfectly blocked running play. Can they keep it going here? They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Boy, this back is having some kind of game today.
offense makes their way on the field. They'll try the option play here. Breaking free at the 35. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Nice game. Moves the ball to the 47. Another first down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Lets it go. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Well, this defense has been lights out all year long. In fact, it's been one of the best pass defenses in the country. Big reason why they're in this playoff, and they're living up to that standard today.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Quarterback keeps the football. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option.
Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Quarterback's got it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. With the catch, it's McCormick. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. And it's complete downfield. Big gain across midfield. Tackle finally made at the 32. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over, but it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short,
Welcome to Amherst, Massachusetts, and McGirt Alumni Stadium, home to the Minutemen of UMass, just a stone's throw away from where the heart of the American Revolution was fought, and we are anxious to see a fight on the gridiron in this one. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Army Black Knights, taking on the UMass Minutemen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm the offense set for a first down play. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. They'll run it on the counter. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
42, Spider.
Now they're going to throw it. Spits it out to the back. Got it in the middle, it's Heath. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35.
On the double.
Line is set on third down.
Cricket.
Here comes the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here comes the offense on first down.
Easy.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Looking downfield. He's got it. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one.
Ready.
Here comes the offense on first and 10 from the 47.
Set. Bang. Flip. Flip. Bang.
Handoff to the fullback. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42.
325.
Looking to throw, it's Pollard. Throwing right. He's got it. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Yeah, and obviously...
This offense has a second down play.
Moves.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Well, the head coach told us in pregame he liked the way his defensive speed matched up, and it's really hard to get the edge against these guys.
Yeah, and everybody wants to run outside and get their fast guys in space, but you look at how fast these backers close and run to the football, it looks like you've got a little bit of space out wide, and then, boom, it's gone in a hurry.
And
They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. They still need 2 yards. Will they try to bang it in with a run or go over the top? And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Army!
Yeah, and you failed on first and second, but on third down, you give it to the big fullback, and he does the rest. Lower the shoulder, lower the pads, run physical, and get in that end zone.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense.
Lasso! Lasso!
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got his man. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down.
It is so difficult to play man coverage nowadays with all the space and spread and speed on the field. One false step, and they make you pay just like they did right there.
Get set!
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Throws to the back. Finds his man. It's Heath. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Back to throw, it's Pollard. Unloads to the right. He makes a catch.
Just beautiful, and that's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw. And it keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this, way better than having to trot off over to the bench and wait for your turn to get another shot.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped.
No gain on the play.
Second down coming up.
29 Philly. 2
He's looking to throw. Going for 6. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights.
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. On the option. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Takes a shot. Complete downfield. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a first down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble. And sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. And the Black Knights will have it 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense has had enough of this, right? The quarterback's on a hot streak. The ball's not hitting the ground. And right there, they decide, we are jumping one of these routes. We're going to try to get a pick. Almost came away with one there.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. First down for this offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Now the toss. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, he clearly won.
Offense getting set for first down.
Easy.
They'll run the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Let's go. Ready.
Dropping back, it's Pollard. Looking deep. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Okay.
A 3rd and long coming up here.
Fire.
From the gun, wants to pass. He slings it deep to the left. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when... A first down for the offense.
42.
The back goes in motion. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. With the catch, it's Keith. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker.
You see it so much in college football where they motion a running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you are, I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back out in space. Keep doing that.
Fires to the right. And the ball is picked off. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
What a big game changer.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Off play action. Forced out of the pocket. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Well, we knew coming...
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, guess who? They're taking a shot to the guy that's just been torching this defense in the entire first half. He's already got over 100 yards, so why not try to add to it and force this defense to prove that they can cover him? They did do a nice job right there. That's not the last time this guy's going to see the ball thrown his way.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the right. It's complete. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Amherst. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their...
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Back to pass, it's Pollard. He makes the connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going.
Are you kidding me?
Line getting set on second down. On the option. He'll toss it. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their wind.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They'll run the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Heath. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down.
And that's why as a deep...
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Running back goes in motion. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The option look. And the sophomore has to get that one out in front of his receiver. Looking for a productive play on 1st down.
Let's go.
Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Wants to throw. It's Pollard. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now on the option. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Now facing a 3rd and long.
29.
Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take...
On 1st down, here comes this offense.
Here we go.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
This offense all game long has been running really...
Offense gets set for second down. On the option. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And after taking a loss on that last run, a little bit of pressure right now for this.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I...
First down here for the offense. Goes to the option. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
But we know down here when you're throwing into the end zone,
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Looking downfield, it's Pollard. Using the quick game. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
You know, I know it seems like an...
First down here for the offense. The give to the fullback. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And if they can nudge this one forward just a bit, they might put a seal on this victory. Looking to throw on second down. Over the middle into traffic and complete. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. A strong, methodical, workman-like effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. As we'll see, the Temple Owls taking on the Army Black Knights. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The offense lining up for a first down play.
29 Philly.
Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
They get a huge gain on that toss play, and this running back, when he's got the ball in space, watch out. You see when he's out in the perimeter of the field, he's able to...
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Roll it, roll it. Flip it, flip it.
Sticks it in his belly. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Here we go.
To the air, it's Pollard. And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense.
So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. He'll ride his man on the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. And the defense has got it, and they're bringing it back. Touchdown, Owls! And the defense doing work.
And how about this defense making plays? Not only...
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Here comes the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
Second down coming up.
Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line.
Let's go.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Keith. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football.
Okay, ready?
And now this offense will take the field again.
Jackrabbit.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Release to the back. Grab near the sticks. It's Heath. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
You know, it's a
On the set.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Here we go. Ready, go.
On the option. Still on his feet at the 45. Keeps it and gets the 1st down. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play.
All right, David, as someone that loves defense and sound defense, how would you evaluate their job fitting that play?
To quote the great philosopher Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Defense is about making the ball go where you want it to go. Like guys doing their job and fitting it to the 2nd level player correctly. That was a clinic tape on what not to do.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. To the air, it's Pollard. Dumps it to the back. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Nice job by the running back catching the football.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now third down.
Line gets set, first down.
Here we go.
He's looking to throw it. Caught over the middle, it's Benson. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9.
You run the slant route day one.
On the ready.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Black 24. Black 24. Ready.
They'll run the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Black Knights take over.
Ready up.
Offense set on first down.
Set.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Spits it out to the back. How about this running back's ability to get into a pass pattern and get into one downfield?
Yeah, I like it, and I like the offensive coordinator continuing to work the running back in the passing game. Do more of this. It's easy. It's not hard routes. It's not things I have to read. It's matchups and what I find when my guy's better than yours and how I take advantage of it.
4-2 Spider.
To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Army! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long.
Clear. Clear.
Dropping back, it's Pollard. Got the back over the middle.
A really good job by the defense, understanding third down, the situation in the game.
Okay, ready.
The offense set for a first down play. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Get set. Get set.
On second down, just keeps firing. Got a man in the middle. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
They'll go to the counter. At the 45 on his way. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Black Knights! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, I know it's early this season, but it's obvious already. This guy is a major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
Set. Hut. Ready, go.
He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Paulo.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Army!
Yeah, and I love calling the QB's number. I don't care if he gets hit down near the goal line, 4th and goal. I need him to make a play. Nice job being decisive, getting downhill, getting in the end zone.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
Here we go.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. He finds enough room to get it over the 10-yard line, and he's down at the 13. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's got it again. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Looking for a man. It's Pollard. It's complete. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Black Knights with the 1st and 10. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. They'll immediately call timeout.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
After trying the running game on 1st down, they come to the line on 2nd down. Throws to the back. Makes the grab down the middle.
Yeah, and you gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never gonna be a quarterback. That's not gonna happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm gonna go attack and make some plays.
Got a man. It's Keith. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a 1st down.
This is so interesting right now.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has
2, spike. Set on. Easy. Ready. Cricket. Ready. Green 25. High. Set. Ready. 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 Flare. Flare. High. Moose.
On other fields, on other days. That's the primary charge for the cadets of Army. But on this field, the seeds planted by the likes of Davis, Blanchard, and Dawkins certainly have produced victory. Welcome to Michie Stadium at West Point, home of the Black Knights of the Hudson. Today, two teams get set to square off in an intra-conference battle in the AAC. As we'll see, the Rice Owls taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Army Black Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Okay, ready.
Here comes the offense on first down.
Get set. Get set.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Still running at the 40. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the fullback. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Looking downfield, it's Pollard. Throwing right. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And the Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. On the option, he'll keep it himself. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. You must have discipline. And now on second down for this offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Smashes through. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
I'm amazed.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So that penalty will be declined, and the touchdown stands. This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty. To the air, it's Pollard. Looking down the middle. Makes a connection.
And if you had any questions about this quarterback's arm talent, now you've got your answer. Wow.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll run the option. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Brings up.
They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Looking to throw. Gets it out fast. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Catch in the middle, it's Heath. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the 1st down.
Defense is about learning the plays. 3rd down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
The back goes in motion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Snags it over the middle. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. Now on 2nd down.
42 Spider.
The option look. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Loss of 2.
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43.
Yep. Flip.
Looking to throw, it's Pollard. Finds his back in the middle. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. First down for this offense.
Come on, set. Ready.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I can go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put it.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28.
Green 25. Go.
Looking to throw. Lets it fly. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
Got it.
The Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll try the run. Still on his feet at the 45. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. When you take that handoff to the right and you see...
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Now on the option. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On the option. He'll do it himself. Now the toss. At the 40, there he goes. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Running back goes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Pollard. Back open in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down.
And that's a great example of this quarterback having intense confidence in his own arm talent. That was not an easy window to throw into, but he had the ability, and he knew it.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Release to the back. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Shakes off the defender. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. It's caught.
First down.
This offense has a second down play. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. At the 35, he's loose. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. This will be the final play of the third quarter with just one tick left on the clock. Looking for a man, it's Pollard. Dumps it to the back. It's complete. Guys, it is Army who carries the lead into the quarter break. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. And the Black Knights are rolling down the field. Goes to the option. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll ride his man on the option. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on first and goal, but they can also drain the clock. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Here comes the option. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Black Knights! Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple.
Army has it back in the offense ready to go. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want.
All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Army! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes continue to feed this man the ball.
A first down for the offense. On the option. Quarterback on the keeper. At the 35, he's got room. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Yeah, you got to be impressed with this offense, man. Fourth quarter, they've been money. Great job putting drives together. Nice play there.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
Second down coming up. Motion from the offense. To throw, it's Pollard. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's loose. He's at the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Black Knights!
This is a special talent playing the tight end position because he's not a guy that's just going to catch flat routes and block. He's a guy you can line up all over the field. He can stretch the field vertically, shows off his speed. He has very rare athleticism for a guy at his position.
When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation. Nestled on the banks of the Hudson River, Michie Stadium. It will play host to some of the nation's finest today and another thrilling edition of Army football. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of AAC squads. As we'll see, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Army Black Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Excellent field position here for the offense.
Moves.
Off the play fake on first down. Got a man, it's Keith. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Touchdown, Army! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Takes a hit as he fires. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the misfire, now on second down. Scanning the field, it's Pollard. Gets it out quickly.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch,
they'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Spits it out to the back. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
that play was designed to go to the running back. They were hoping they were going to get man coverage, and one-on-one, that back is going to win that matchup every single time.
Fires to the wideout. And this sophomore quarterback just put it out there a little too far.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On second down, he'll let it fly. Got it behind the line. It's Heath.
Second down pass, complete to the back. Loss of 1 on the play.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. That's reeled in. It's Heath. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
The Black Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Black Knights! The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like...
Can anyone catch him? Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Army! And the stomping has commenced. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go.
Spire. Ready.
On the option. Now the pitch. Got room at the 35. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game.
And that's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able...
They couldn't find the uprights on that 51-yard field goal attempt, so they'll give up the football. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 34. That play won't make the highlight reel except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39.
Well, this...
Got it.
Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40.
Clear.
To the air. It's Pollard. Fires to the middle. That pass is incomplete.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand.
Okay.
On 1st down, here comes this offense.
Get set.
They'll run the option. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
I love fullbacks that are versatile. You don't see many of them in college football anymore, but this guy's unique. He is a weapon when he has the ball in his hands.
Fires to the right. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
I think in this situation after that incompletion, 4th and short.
1st down here for the offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Uncorks it. Makes the grab. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the 4th quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, and a great job.
Ready.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's looking to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half.
After that incompletion, it's now 4th and short.
Ready.
1st down here for the offense. To give to the big fullback. Last run didn't get much. Ball's at their own 26. Here's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Pollard. He's right on target. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on... The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep.
You don't want to get carried away. It's still early, but that was an impressive performance to go to 3-0. What do you think? How good is this team, David?
I love when you say you don't want to get carried away. But, you know why you say but? Because we're going to get carried away. Great start. This is what we do. We're going to react to what we see, and 3-0 is exactly how you draw it up. You build momentum, you start to build confidence, and you start to look like a team, Jesse, that might could do some damage later on in the postseason.
So, can they drown out the noise? Can they not pay attention to what we're talking about and how good we think they are and just keep that workman-like mentality each and every week? Lunch pail, show up, blue collar, get the job done. This team has a lot of talent. If they can drown out the noise, watch out.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Here we go. Set hot. Cobra. Ready. Hound 55. Ready. Igloo. Igloo. Hot.
Welcome to the Magic City, the football capital of the South, Birmingham, Alabama, home to the UAB Blazers, and the fans here have been eagerly anticipating this clash. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Army Black Knights. Squaring off with another team from the AAC, the UAB Blazers. Glad to have you with us for the offense lining up for a first down play.
Alert, alert. Ready. Ready.
Running back searching for a hole. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
The option look. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Come on, set.
Back to throw, it's Pollard. Fires to the right. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They'll immediately call timeout. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut the...
Line gets set, first down.
42.
Now on the option. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Of 6. Brings up second down.
On the set.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line.
Cricket.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Quick strike complete. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. On the option. He'll pull it on the read. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks.
Offense set on first down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it to try to get his offense some positive yards.
Back to pass, it's Pollard. Throws to the back. Firing to the right, complete. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
Ready.
The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going to the ground. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31.
Now, that's what you're trying to do as a defense.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. The back goes in motion. Got the 1st down, looking for more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And the old school toss play, huh? A little just toss to the right.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Ball in the air, intercepted! Looking for more room. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Running back goes in motion. Bulls his way forward. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Timeout, Army.
This offense set up with a 2nd and short.
Get set, get set.
Dropping back, it's Pollard. Release to the back. He's got his man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Timeout.
We've got a timeout. And the offense set for a 1st down play. Goes to the option. He'll keep it himself. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. After a big gainer on that 1st play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Quickly complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect Cuba.
They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion.
29 Philly, ready.
He'll ride his man on the option. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Pickup of 5. 3rd down coming.
With a double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Drilled as he throws, and they stop him on 4th down with the heat.
And aggressive play calls.
1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They're trying to get some breathing room from deep in their own territory. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And a nice pickup on the run, and gets down to avoid contact.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be...
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter to do. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that...
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Unleashes it. Got him, and nobody's close. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. Line getting set on second down.
In blue.
Here comes the option.
Fullback with the carry. Loses one. He's third down.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Dumps it to the back. Finds his man. It's Heath. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
Got it.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Not sure exactly what went haywire there. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Got it past the marker. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down. The Black Knights are moving quickly down the field. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No.
Offense gets set for second down. Back to throw, it's Pollard. Unloads to the right. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught close to the marker. It's Heath. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Great job.
Set. Red hot.
Taking on a team from the... Here comes the offense on first down.
Here we go.
They'll go to the fullback. Puts him in the spin cycle. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Second down coming up.
Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second.
In blue. In blue.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. Looking to throw, it's Pollard. Fires on the move. And they can't make the connection.
You wonder if there's just a little bit of rust with this offense right now coming off the bye week, right? That just...
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the fullback. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3.
Brings up second down.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is...
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Hauls it in. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense. Understand...
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that...
First and 10 from their own 17. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Makes the catch. It's Benson. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. First down for this offense. He's going to pass. Spits it out to the back. Catch in the middle. It's Heath.
Complete to the back.
After that last completion, it's 2nd down.
Second down coming up.
Give to the fullback. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. They'll run it. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And the quarterback knew that that counter run play was going to be successful. He did a nice job counting the box before the snap. He knew he had good numbers. He knew he had good angles and blocking. So that is a green-lit play from the get-go. Hand it off, go make yards.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to... Offense getting set for first down. Back to throw, it's Pollard. Looking for his man. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Grabbed over the middle. It's Heath. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the... And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Wants to go up top. Steps away to find some room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. With the catch, it's Benson. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Black Knights. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
I mean, talk about hard to stop. Like, so many weapons, so much speed, and then your quarterback is going to go 50-plus. Defensive coordinators, that's why nobody wants to play defense anymore or coach defense. You want to be on the offensive side of the football because otherwise you got to defend weapons like these that are just weapons of mass destruction.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big...
They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. The sure hands, it's Heath. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. That's not at all where he intended to go with the ball on 3rd and long, but it worked out beautifully.
And the frustrating thing, Reese, is from a defensive perspective, I want you to throw it to the running back. I don't want to take away the main targets, the ballers on the outside. You do what I want you to do, and you still make the big play, get the huge 1st down on 3rd and long.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. On the move. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
I think you run that play on 2nd down knowing it's going to make 3rd down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know 3rd down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Man, I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short.
A 1st down for the offense.
Check. In blue.
They'll run the option. Makes a man miss. Turns it on at midfield. Flying down the left side. The 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Army!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them. Got a lot of running room. The 30. The 10. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
I love the work the offensive line does on that play. They created a huge hole for the ball carrier, and he's a guy, if you get him in the second level, he can take it the distance. Nice job up front.
It came down to the final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
29 Phillips. Ready? Ready. Ready.
Welcome to Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Army Black Knights, taking on a fellow AAC opponent, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get... Looking for a productive play on first down.
Come on, set.
On the option. He'll do it himself. Still running at the 40. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. It's caught downfield. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down.
On the ready.
A new set of downs after the completion.
Down 55 Wheat.
Dropping back, it's Pollard. Right down the middle. Finds a man on the left. Touchdown, Black Knights! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
Offenses that are great on 3rd downs.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Release to the back. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
3rd down coming.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more...
Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Looking to throw for it. Fires it. He's got it. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one.
This is...
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Back to pass, it's Pollard. Got a man.
The pass on 1st down. Caught by the back.
Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. He's got it.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to...
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a high level.
Complete.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
First down here for the offense. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And that quarterback...
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too...
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Army! Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Now on 2nd down. Give to the big fullback. At the 40, there he goes. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down.
Well, on offense, you have got to love the way...
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Grab near the marker. It's Heath. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the 1st down. And how good is it? This offense has a 2nd down play. Wants to throw. It's Pollard. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets to 1st down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Army.
Second down coming up. The back goes in motion. On second down, wants to throw it. Makes the grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Black Knights! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
They'll try to get the two-point conversion here and make it a three-point game. The option look. He's in there for the two-point conversion, and now they're within a field goal. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And first down here for the offense. Running back goes in motion. Give to the running back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Looking downfield, it's Pollard. Fires left. And the sophomore just a little too much on that one.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man.
And the Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Dumps it to the back. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Fires to the middle. Got his man.
When I have all that speed on the field, I gotta find a favorable matchup. They're all across.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Run it with the fullback. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. A little old-school football riding the big fella, and a nice gain on that one.
Yeah, this guy's an athlete, too. He's not just a blocker. You can hand off the ball, and he can go find positive yards. Shows you right there.
He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He finds a dead spot in the middle.
When you play zone and you drop back, you're dropping back to a spot. And that means there's going to be holes, and the quarterback has to do a good job of reading it, seeing it, throwing it between those holes. He does a really nice job there. Makes the defense pay for playing zone coverage.
What a scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with a W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. On the banks of the Mississippi River, home to the king of rock and roll and also the Memphis Tigers, where the fans have moved the party from Beale Street and are ready for kickoff. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Army Black Knights, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Memphis Tigers. 48. The offense lining up for a first down play. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Throws to the back. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wide receiver shows motion. Finds a tight end. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Makes the catch. It's Heath. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Throwing right. He makes the catch. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
I'm a big believer in taking shots early in the game and being aggressive and showing my team I got confidence in them. Let's go make plays. First drive.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
That's caught. It's Benson. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
I think really good wide.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking to move it through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Heath. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Makes his connection.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Tried to fight his way through that tackle when he's brought down.
No gain on the play.
The Black Knights are on the move. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Spits it out to the back. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
It's 2nd down.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
42, Spider.
To the air, it's Pollard. Release to the back. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to control.
Line gets set, first down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Dumps it to the back. Snagged in the middle. It's Heath. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Here we go.
Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. It's complete. A huge pickup.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go.
Let's go. Ready.
Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Hubs it downfield. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. And guys, they're not going to give up on picking up the first down, but they also need some breathing room for the punter. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Nice defensive play to offense set on 1st down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Throws to the back. Caught near the sticks. It's Keith. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
On the double.
New set of downs after that completion.
325.
To the air, it's Pollard. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Army! And that one will put him up here in the 2nd half.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Ready.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work.
Come on.
The back goes in motion. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab outside. It's Heath. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. And the Black Knights have pushed it inside the 20. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. He stepped out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. The offense set for a 1st down play.
10.
On the option. Quarterback on the keeper.
Run play with the quarterback. Picks up 1.
Line getting set on 2nd down.
2nd down.
Moves.
Dropping back, it's Pollard. Spits it out to the back. It's complete to the right. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a 1st down.
I love an op.
Got it.
They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down.
Clear.
Running back goes in motion. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Second down coming up.
A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal.
Get set.
He'll set up to throw. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights! They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. The big fullback slams his way in for 2. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't get on the field. I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process in there.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs. And if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it in the middle. It's Heath. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The Black Knights have pushed it inside the 20. Fullback's got it. Tackled, but he has a 1st down.
Well, it was a nice play there, handing it off to the fullback, and the defense is lucky. That strong safety came downhill. He made that tackle. If he doesn't make it, who knows, guys? I mean, that might have been a touchdown.
Got it! You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one.
There were very big
We'll get it started here in overtime. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, the defense had the perfect play call on there. Offense trying to go toss into the boundary, but the defense dialed up the corner blitz. Perfect play for the perfect moment. They get the tackle for loss.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and then finally the gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
This coaching staff is going to look back at the overtime, and they're going to wish they had called some different plays. They had some things set up, but ultimately, with games like this, they come down to the wire. You got to be able to dial up plays to win. I don't think this coaching staff did a great job.
And it's so frustrating to get to this point and make enough plays to be in the game, to come up short in overtime. I'd almost rather get blown out or this game decided in regulation. Just very frustrating to lose a game, especially like this in OT.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.